Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. So I'm pretty sure I fixed the problem with this game. Thanks to the tutorial that I watched on like streaming on OBS that's the streaming service I use. At least for my PC, and that person I'm not gonna name helped me a lot with this, greatly appreciated. So I'm just gonna look at so I'm watching the stream on my phone, won't hear anything, but I'm just going to see if first and foremost, before I do that, look at this airplane. Such a beauty. This is the plane that we were going to fly that other day, but the buffering was just terrible. The lag was bad and all that stuff, but I'm hopeful that all of that stuff has been solved and there's not so much lag and not so much buffering this stream. So as you can see, you call this a livery. It's kind of like the paint over of a plane. We have the older Qantas, which is an Australian airline, on a Boeing 737-8 100. If you want to add the 800, but I just modify that to 737-8 or 738. And this is just a beautiful livery and beautiful airplane in general. It's just, and oh yeah, and by the way, we are here sitting in what do you call it? We're sitting in Perth, Australia. And we're going to be flying over to Sydney, Australia. That'll be around a 4.5-hour flight. I'm thinking, well, really it's only like 4 hours, but plus the taxi time and stuff, so this is gonna be a pretty long stream. But that's why I'm pretty hopeful that this is going to be a nice stream. Let's just test out this lag stuff here. I'm looking at my phone and so let's just look at this beautiful airplane. It's just, oh my god. Look at it. And I'm looking at my phone and there's not too much lag. Actually, there's not much lag at all. But look at this. This is a freaking awesome looking aircraft right here. Freaking awesome. Yep, there's not as much lag as we had before, so that's freaking awesome. Yes, I say freaking a lot. That's just me. But look at it. Oh my god. I could just die here looking at this. Just look at the scenery. Yes, this isn't like this isn't like handcrafted scenery. It's not like the scenery made by actual people. The scenery was just, put together and then just put into the simulator because they had to do a lot of stuff. But just look at it. If you went to the actual airport, it would look somewhat like it. And then the graphics on top of that, oh my god, oh jeez. I just can't believe, and no, I really can't believe, but I spent money on this, and this money has been spent, been definitely well spent. So I highly recommend this simulator if you're looking to spend. It's a lot of money, but I think you'll like it if you're into aviation. So, here we go. Let's jump inside to the cockpit here. We got the cockpit right here. Remember when it used to do that little that little thing where it like spazzed out like that. Well, it's not going to do that anymore. As you can see, nope. Now my only hope right now is that the sim doesn't crash or my computer doesn't crash, because last time my computer crashed because of all the lag and stuff. But now that there's no lag, I'm hopeful that won't happen. So I'm just really looking forward to this flight. So I have my checklist on paper here. Unfortunately, you guys can't see that. I would show you, but it's a concise checklist. Concise, but you guys don't know what concise means anyway. So, and then I have my airport charts right here. An airport chart or map of the airport we're sitting in right now and the airport we're going to be going to, which is Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. So, yeah. So, without further ado, let's get this bad bird set up and ready to go and get in the air as soon as possible. But actually, I have one more thing to say. So this is not the default 747. I mean, why do I get the 747 and the 737? Hold on, let me do this here. This does not have the 7. This is not the default 737 aircraft. This is the Zebo mod. The Zebo mod. So it's, and the Zebo mod's a freeware aircraft. That means it's free. And it's just like you'll see what happens. It's just incredible. So you have this thing which is not in the default. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a wing view. Let's just look. Let's just take in that that engine right there. That engine's just looking beautiful with the wing. Oh yeah. All right. So and then we go to our overhead panel right here. I don't think the IRS works in the why am I going speechless? In the default 737-8. But it does work in here. So, and if I'm wrong, just let me know. But this aircraft is just, oh my god, it's just like, I mean, like, I can't believe it's free and you can just, you know, it's I'll explain to you in a minute, but here we go. So we have our checklist here. I'm gonna put this kind of right here. Oh, you see the sun? There's the sun. I don't know if you can see it, but on that screen, it's the right screen right here, not the rightmost. It's the center one, right? I can't point, but it's right there. That's the sun, and because the sun is just rising there. And it's in the middle. I think the summer's just coming to an end over there, and the fall's about to start. Because it's in the southern hemisphere. But let me just show you the not the sun, but the sun. The sun has already risen because it is about. Heck, I think it's like 6:16 in the morning over there. It's the next day, so I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But yes, there's the sun right here. And there's our airplane. And we're going to be flying in broad daylight. Huh. Like, just, you're going to be able to see the scenery down below. You're going to be able to see like, the mountain. I don't know what Australia is mostly filled of, but, or composed of, I should say, but you'll be able to see everything. I'll show you multiple views, and we'll have some nice music in the background. So I'm really excited for this stream. I really am. But without further ado, no more stalling here. Let's get this plane rock and rolling. So first things first, we go to our overhead panel. We turn on our battery. We can just close the cover and it'll turn on the battery. Let me turn up the volume on my speakers here, so I can hear. But you guys will most definitely hear. Get our standby power to auto, which it already is at. Let's see here. We need our ground power. It's not available right now, so we go to here, and go to ground services. Let's connect our GPU, which is ground power unit. Set our chocks. That keeps the airplane in place just in case we don't have a park brake. But every airplane has a park brake. Let's might as well open our door. Let me show you what that does. See that door opening right here? Now, unfortunately, I don't have auto gate, and nor do I have this. Nor do I have the I don't know the word for it, but it just doesn't work. You need a specific plugin, and you need scenery for that, and scenery just, I mean, it works, but I haven't gotten to figure that out yet. But we have air stairs, luckily, so you can see there, air stairs. It's the best we can do. So, alright, so here we go. So, we have our ground power connected. Let me show you the GPU right here. So, practically connected to the airport. Not directly, but that's electricity from the airport, I would assume. So, you can see the aircraft coming to life here, but the aircraft really won't come to life until we turn on our ground power. And you can hear it start revving up. The engines aren't started, but this is what you hear when you board a plane, if you've ever boarded a plane before. So you can see the screens are turning on and everything. Yeah, so now we go to our overhead panel, get our AC DC or DC AC DC voltmeters to our DC needs to be at bat, and our AC volt has to be at ground power, because since we're using ground power. Now we gotta align our IRS. So all the way up there is the IRS and the alignment up there. Yeah, so let's just go here. For emergency exit lights, we gotta turn to armed, so we can just close the cover and then it'll arm itself. Yeah, I just saw a little bit of lag, but that's okay. It's not as bad. Let's see here. We need our external light. Well, let's turn on our chimes. Actually, what we have to do is, let me show you something. So, what we can do here is turn on our service crews on ground. So you can start hearing people working in the cabin, which I can show you actually. Well, you won't see the people, but you'll hear them. That's what the cabin looks like, by the way. Beautiful cabin. So yeah, let's see. So while they're doing that, we are going to go to our overhead panel again. We are going to get, so our chimes are on. Exterior lights, logo light is coming on. That's the only light we need to turn on right now. Oops. Bash. Let's see. So window heat I'm gonna turn on. I'm just gonna keep that on the whole time, because in the air it gets you'll see what I mean. I mean, you won't see what I mean, because your visibility gets bad. The windows start to fog up, and that's never good. You can't see. So we need our, so now what we do is go to our FMC or FMS or whatever you want to call it. It's just a computer in the airplane. This is what powers all the autopilot and stuff. So we're going to the FMC menu, going to position initialization. We call it position init. So we are sitting here in YPPH. PP. Alright, so there we are. We're sitting at gate 15. And we're going to get this here. It'll copy it itself and paste it here. There we go, and that's that. We set our IRS, which is the navigation system. Now, let's see here. Let's see. So next things, hold on. Let me check something on my phone. The weather. I'm not 100% sure how hot it is down there. But let's check. Yeah, it's 61 down there. So yeah, it's hot. It's hot. So we don't need anti-ice. And we wouldn't even turn that on anyway, but I just want to check. Let's go back to our overhead panel, turn on our trim air. Turn on our isolation valve is RT to the open position. Recirculation fans left and right are at auto. Let me check real quick. This will pause the simulator, but if we go to here, let's just check everything. Oh, wow. Hold on, let me check something here. Shoot, sorry that it's pausing. I'm just checking here, something on my flight plan. Yeah, so the payload we got to change to 40,000, right there. And there we go, and we apply the changes. There we go. All right, so that's good. So that the payload is the passengers and stuff. Even though they're not loaded, we're just gonna load it relatively quickly before. All right, so next, we need our fuel. The fuel's already plugged in. Cruise. Okay, so our cruise, our cruise altitude today is 33,000. That's already set. Now we have to look up the landing, the elevation in Sydney, and that will be our landing altitude. So it's 30, so we can just get that down to 50. So there we go, since it's just a bit over ground. And yeah. So now, what we can do now is we go to here, we stop the service cruise. Oh, hold on a minute. And we go to start flight leg, and then you'll start hearing passengers getting on. There they are. So that's perfect. See something here. So now we have to turn on our fasten seatbelt signs to auto. See how realistic it sounds? It sounds so real. And also, those are the flight attendants. Alright, so, and you can see the passengers now. They're poorly made, but hey, there it is. I don't know what she just said, but that has nothing to do with anything. So, and I don't think it's necessary that Leo's on board. I have no clue what she's saying. Alright, so, now we're going to be looking mainly at our FMC. So we got to plug in our route. We got to plug in our performance initialization and our N1, which I don't touch because I have no clue what to do there. But if you do know, make sure to let me know so I can make this more realistic. So, we go to route. So we are sitting here in YPPH, which is copied and pasted here. We are going to YSSY, which is Sydney. And our flight number is QFA, which stands for Qantas. Don't ask me why there's an F there. It's just a thing. Just how they abbreviate it. And our flight number is 8416, and we plug that right in there. We're departing from runway 03 today, right there. Co-route we don't need to fill in, but we have a route now. So let us go to routing. Okay, so plug in our departure. Our departure is Hecto 2, and there's no transition altitude, so we're good there. So we go back to our route, and you can see it's plugged in. The whole the airway and the 2 vector, or whatever you want to call that. And then now we're going to be taking the Y135, excuse me, Y135 airway. Discontinuity, we'll fill that in to Husky. Husky, spelled exactly as you would in normal life. Husky, and then that discontinuity disappears. Then we're going to be taking the same airway. Well, since it's not, I try and plug in the same airway, but then it just plugs it in right there. So I have to plug in the it direct to direct. So it'll be York. Huh? Whatever. We'll check the route later. That's part of the procedure. Then we're going to be taking the J15 airway, J15. Fill in the discontinuity to AD. Never heard of that waypoint before, but it exists. Now we're going to be taking the H247 airway, taking a lot of airways today, and we're going to Cullen. So C, or I don't know the aviation alphabet. They pronunciate things. I have no clue what I'm saying. They pronunciate things differently than the normal alphabet, so they know exactly what people are saying. Makes it harder for me, but it is what it is. So now we're going to be taking the Y59 airway, another airway, and we're going to be going to Rivet. And that's the end of our route, but we're not done yet. We have to put in our arrival. So we go to arrival, plug it in there. We're going to be taking the Rivet 2. It says Rivet 3 on here, but there's no Rivet 3, so putting the Rivet 2 in, and we're going to be taking the ILS 34. Oh, hold on, let me check. Yeah, 34 left. So there we go, and we go to route, and it's right there. Simple as that. So then we go to legs, and if the the iris is aligned. So let me sorry, I'm making you guys have a heart attack, but let me actually do this. So what we'll see here is, so we have to activate the route and execute, and that'll make the line from blue dashed to magenta solid, and that will be our route. So now we go back to legs, go to the plan here, and we are going to check our route step by step just to make sure everything is good. No discontinuities. There is a discontinuity, and I know exactly what it is. So we go back to route. We put runway 34 left here and put that there and execute it. Now what it should so let's go back. So that's going to be it's not going to be very difficult, but it's going to be because we're going to make a turn and we're basically going to be landing there. So it'll be a challenge, but I love to take challenges. So there we go. So all right. So route the route is done. No discontinuities. We checked that. Now we are going to let's change back to here. We're going to the performance initialization, or perf init. So our ZFW today, which is 0 fuel weight, is 131.8. 0.8, right? No, 0.9, excuse me, 0.9. And then that'll calculate our ground weight, and our trip altitude. Go to reserves. Our reserves are 2.5 reserves fuel, and our cost index is 14. Our cruise altitude is 330. We already said that, and execute that. Now we go to N1 limit, but we don't touch any of that. Let's do our takeoff reference as well. Our takeoff ref, flaps 5 departure today, flaps 5, so flaps 5 degrees, and our V1 rotation speed and V2 speed are there. So now, with that done, let me get back on the stream so I can watch to see any people come in. Nobody's come in yet, but that's all right. Hopefully within the 4 hours we'll have someone. But yeah, so let's get this bad boy ready. So altimeter. I have to leave the stream again on my phone and get the altimeter, our QNH set. So what we want to do here, I have a handy dandy Metar thing on Discord. So I go here and I do Metar, and then we do YPP8, oops, VPH, oops. Let me edit the message. I did triple P. Oh, it didn't count it. Hold on. Metar YPPH. There we go. Now the bot should. So, HPA, since we're in another country other than the US, because they use HPA instead of NHG. So it's 1016 HPA. So there we go. That's good there. And we go back to the stream, join back, and there we go. Alright, so I shouldn't have to do that for another while. Now, we go to APU, get our APU spool in here. And I'll show you, and I'll let you listen to. See, it's already light outside. I'll let you listen to the APU spool up. Here it comes. There we go. So our APU spooling. Go back to here. Wait for the blue for the APU bus. APU gen bus, I should say. And we'll turn those on. And then afterwards, well, we'll wait. Alright, there we go. Turn those on. You'll hear a noise. And we're going to be turning. Our engine bleeds are already on. Our APU bleed is coming on. So we're changing to APU gen for the AC volt. Now we're going into our pre-flight procedure. That was all the preliminary pre-flight procedure. Now we're going into the pre-flight procedure. So let's look at this here. So they're asking, so we need our flight directors to come on. That'll help us fly the airplane if and only if we want to handcraft the hand fly the airplane for a little bit, whilst following the route. All throttle stays off. I indicated airspeed / Mach selector V2 plus 15. So our V2 is 156, as you can see right there. So go up to 156 and add 15. That's 171. Am I right? Yeah, 171. There we go. Minimums are set to radio. Yes. Landing gear down, speed brake lever is down, thrust levers are closed, yes. Start levers are to cut off. Yaw damper, which is up here. I have no clue what that does, but if you know, let me know. We got to turn that on. And we're ready to go already. We're ready to go already. So we just got to double check our here's one thing we can do. We can go to ground surfaces, go to better pushback, which you can download. Just look up better pushback and it'll come up. So we are going to pre-plan our departure, our taxi or pushback to start our taxi. So let me see here. Where are we located at? So we're in the domestic terminal. So I think we should, let's actually check our map. So here we go. So let's go in here. So there's the taxiways here. So we want to come out and to the right. So we'll do that because our runway is right here. And we're going out north. So there we go. Perfect. So, hold on. Alright. So, pre-plan. So, you'll stop hearing the passengers, but, we are going to kind of get that good here, and let's kind of get that good, and then we enter, and you'll hear a person say, call me through the menu when you're ready.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Yep. So I'll call them through the menu when I'm ready, which I almost am actually. So, sorry if you can hear paper shuffling. That's just my, oh, here's what we can do. We can also go to, let's see, go to PA system and do our welcome message, and I'll let you listen to that. It won't take long.
Good morning, folks, from the flight deck. Get your captain for the ride. It looks like it should be pretty good. So we're planning on a smooth ride. Get you there as soon as we can, and as safe as we can. We'll talk to you once we get airborne. Welcome over.
So there's a short little welcome speech. Oops, sorry about that. Short little welcome speech from the captain, me. That's not actually what I sound like, but I don't want to make one on my own. I want to do an automated one. And we'll do that when we get to our cruising altitude, we'll do that announcement from the captain. When we start descending, we'll do that, and when we're just about to land, we'll do that. So there we go. All right. So ground services, we are going to. So we're just about ready to go. We're going to turn on our System B hydraulic pump, electric hydraulic pump. Turn on our fuel pumps. Let me just check real quick. Oh yeah, the center has a lot of fuel. Alright, so turn those on as well. Turn on our anti-collision light on, and that will let people know on the plane that the plane's ready to go, and the boarding should stop. The boarding, this is an unrealistic part, but once we turn that off, we'll hear a little announcement from the flight attendants. So that's off. We turn our position lights to steady.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants prepare the cabins. Verify arm door standby for all call.
There's the announcement, and we're going to do our auto throttle to arm that. Yep. And then what happens? They close the door behind me because. So you can kind of hear the people, but we'll ignore them for now. So. Alright. What we're going to do here is, go to our little menu here and do our better pushback and request pushback.
Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up.
And then you'll see the tow drive up. And then also what we got to do here is remove the chocks, get rid of the GPU, close our doors, and air stairs are retracted. There's the tow coming up. Let's get rid of the master caution. And then she'll give me instructions, and I'll follow them, and then she'll do the pushback, and during the pushback we'll turn on our engines. Start our engines, and I'll give you a little wing view for that. See it spool up.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, so now she's going to connect. Oh, and also I have a PS4 controller. You can use this to fly the aircraft. But I'm looking into buying a yoke, which looks exactly like this, almost exactly like that. So, I'm seeing if I should invest in that or not. So. There's the people.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, so now she's telling me to release parking brake. Parking brake's released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
There she is. So she's gonna tell. So you're gonna see the pushback start. See, we're pushing back here. So now what we are going to do is turn our ground power to our ground engine start for the second engine. Wait for that to get to 25. Let me show you the little. Oops. See, you can see it's kind of starting already. And once it hits 25, we can start the engine. There's 25. We're introducing fuel. That introduces fuel. And I'll show you the wing view.
Smoking is not allowed at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the laboratories may result in a fine.
U.S. law requires passengers to comply with all.
There's the engine starting. You can also hear the announcements, the safety demonstration. So once this turns back to auto, we can start our next engine. Yep, there it is. So we can start engine number 1. Shoot. Alright. So, let me show you this here. There's the other wing.
Some slides, except those over the wings, may also be used as rafts. This aircraft has.
Alright. So waiting for 25, and there's 25, and we can introduce fuel.
Leave all carry-on bags behind and quickly proceed to the nearest exit.
If the aircraft cabin loses pressure, the panel above your seat containing oxygen
There's the engine
will
starting
open
up.
automatically.
While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Perfect. Alright, so that is all good. We're gonna wait for the pushback to end, which it's just about to.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Alright, I'll set the parking brake. Park brake set. And then she'll disconnect.
Stand by.
Yep, I'll stand by. Alright, so now what we can do. Oops, sorry, wrong thing. So now that both engines have been started and they're stable. Actually, let's just check if they're stable. Yes, no, they're not quite stable yet. Hold on a minute. they're stable enough. All right. All right. So we turn our engine gens on. We turn our system A hydraulic pump on. Not engine A, system A. Then we turn.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Yep. So she'll come out of the little toe and she'll give us the thing, the little hand signals. All right. Let me just do one quick thing, which is change this to Gen 1. And we'll see her pop out. Here she is. There's the hand signal, so we're ready to go. But we have to do a few more things before we get going. So probe heat is coming on up here. Probe heat on. Anti-ice we do not need. Left and right packs, they're coming to auto. So that's the air. You can start to hear it. The APU bleed is coming off, and the APU is coming off. And taxi procedure, we need to turn get our flaps to 5. I think that's 5, isn't it? That's gotta be 5, isn't it? No, it's 10. Yeah, it's 5. Alright, let me just show you here. The flaps are already extended. Perfect. Taxi lights are coming to on. They're just coming on. Runway turnoffs can come on. All that's good there. And we are ready to go. Let me get my taxi chart here. Release our parking brake. Get our controller ready because we control our steering here. And we are going to let me see. Hold on. Let me just check where the actual, because I'm not actually on the taxi. Okay, so this is our runway right here. So we're gonna make a left turn and take this taxiway all the way down until that runway ends, and we'll turn back and we'll take off there. So there we go. All right. So actually, we'll do a little procedure here. Full left, full right, full down, full up. Full left and full right. Perfect. Cool. Oh, got to do one thing. This has got to come to cruise altitude, which is 330. I don't worry about course because I don't like using course. So yeah. So now our parking brake is released yep, it's released, and we can increase throttles. We'll turn here, make a left turn, hang a left. So far so good. We haven't gotten this far in a stream before, at least an X-Plane stream. So that's great. I don't want to jinx myself, but yeah. I'm super excited to get share with you guys my airplane what do you call it? I can't even remember. Airplane endeavors, I guess you could call it. So we're gonna be hanging right here. All right. Let's decrease a little because we're speeding up a little bit too fast. All right. Let's get a little wing view here. There's our wing view. You can hear the passengers as well. Perfect. So we're going to be crossing a runway here. Crossing runway. Show you the other wing view here. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're going to be crossing this. Let me increase just a little bit. There we go. So we're going to be crossing this runway. Hold on a minute. So yeah, we're going to be crossing this runway, which we are currently right now. And we're going to be taking this taxiway all the way down and up. And then we're going to be departing that way. There we go. Just crossed the runway. Let's get rid of the map. Maintain the yellow line. That's the line we need to be on. It's kind of like staying on one side of the road, except there's only one-way road. I mean, it's not one way, but still. We gotta stay. Our gear has to stay on that line as much as we can. And it is, so. Man, I'm getting hyped up. I just didn't. I mean, ever since that last stream like failed, like I was just like, you know, I'm never gonna be able to stream X-Plane again, at least with this PC. But hey, look at what's going on right now. It's working completely fine, and I'm just so happy. And I'm just don't get me wrong, I'm happy a lot. But you know, I haven't been this I mean, I've been this happy before, but like, I'm just really happy. So, yeah, I'm just excited to show you guys around, my airplane, you know, interests, and as you can see, it's really paid off. I mean, like, I know how to control this big airplane. And yeah, so I'm just really happy. So, but it's also you guys that support me. It's just, I mean, even though I only have 35 subscribers, I mean, I could care less about the subscriber count. I really could. I mean, okay, so we're going a bit too fast on the taxiway. Hold on. So let's slow her down here to about 20. You can see it right here. But yeah, anyway, I'm just it's you guys that really keep me up when it comes to this YouTube channel. Even though it's only 35 people, I mean it's awesome. So thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. Actually, we are actually just coming up on the end of this taxiway and getting ready to get on the runway. So what we're going to do is, okay, so we're gonna make a stop up there and do everything up there, and then we will take it from there, and then after that it'll be takeoff. Which that's one of my favorite parts of flying airplanes, taking off and landing. I mean, I need to work on my landings, and you'll see why in about 4 hours. But I mean, alright, so let's get our speed down here, and let's get our, and we're gonna make a stop here. Alright, so park brake is set. So here's what our checklist is looking like. So our engine start selectors, are coming to continuous or cont. Our auto brake is coming to RTO, which is over there. Runway turnoffs, they say to turn them off, but I'm keeping them on. Our position lights are coming to strobe and steady. Landing lights are coming on. ATC / TCAS. We gotta, let me try and find it here. I always have trouble finding it when, alright, here it is. So I gotta turn that to TARA. TR/RA. TA/RA. Mouthful. Alright, runway heading, we don't need to add that. I mean, I would to make it more realistic, but I have no clue what the heading is. But we gotta arm our VNAV and arm our LNAV. So that's good there. And our takeoff. So, let me keep that there. And we're ready to take off. We really are. So here comes the exciting part. So, let's huh? Hold on, what's going on here? What the heck? Oh, I know why. Wait a minute, something's going on here. What? Wait, what is that light? I guess it's just getting lighter and lighter. Alright, well. Let me figure this out here. There we go. Alright, so we're going to get on the runway and take off. So I have to go through a whole procedure while I'm taking off. It would help if I had a co-pilot, but I don't have one. So we're getting on the runway here, and the moment of truth is just about to begin. Alright, so get on the center line here. This might be a little bumpy, but that's okay. Alright, so throttle's 50% and 1. Alright, so takeoff power is set. We're going to be doing our V1 8 knots checked. Oh, we got to maintain center. Alright, V1.
V1,
Rotate. Positive rate, gear. There's our takeoff. Oh my god. Alright. So they want us to flaps 1.
1,000.
1,000. Checked. Let me get up here. So auto throttle, they have control of the auto throttle. The aircraft does. Alright, so flaps up, flaps clean. Alright. Making a turn here. So once we make this turn, we'll engage autopilot. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh. I'm speechless. Like, man. Oh man. Alright, we're just about to finish the turn here. Gotta, straighten out here. Alright. Autopilot's coming on. Autopilot is on. So, it's taking care of the altitude, the speed, and the route. So, the navigation. So, oh, I forgot to set the chrono. Whatever. I knew I was forgetting something, but that really is just for pilot purposes, and we really don't need that right now, so perfect. So flaps are retracted, auto brake is off. Alright, we can turn off some of the lights here. We can turn off our runway turn-offs. Oh, the taxi lights should have been off. Landing lights have to stay on. Wing lights should have been on. But, yeah. Wing lights should have been on. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting a couple of things, but... Huh. Man, I wish I did. I could take that back. But, alright, so... We have hit 10,000 actually, so we can turn off our landing lights, change our barometric pressure to standard, and we're just gonna be doing, we're just gonna be, flying. The autopilot's gonna be flying the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but for the vast majority of the time. So we can look here. Ground surfaces, even though we're not on the ground. See, I forgot another thing. I got. Keep that to take off. Alright, so yeah, I was forgetting a couple things. Again, this isn't a real simulator. Do not do this in a real airplane. If I have pilots watching, you're not that dumb to do those things. But, there we go. Perfect.
Work services during the flight.
There's a...
After the meal service, duty-free sales will begin. The catalog in your seat pocket describes the merchandise available today. We accept all major credit cards, U.S. dollars, and other currencies for duty-free purchases. Due to security regulations, we'd like to remind you about restrictions to carry on baggage containing liquids, gels, or...
Alright. So. There's a little wing view there. So there we go. Let's go to legs. Go to here. We have not hit cruising altitude yet. Cruising altitude is 330. Once we hit, then we'll do the leveling off announcement as the captain. Alright. So once we hit cruise, I'll turn on some music and all that good stuff. I wish I could chat with you guys, but there's no one I can chat with, so... I mean... Yeah, so... Alright, let me show you a couple of views. So there's a wing view. Quite a couple of wing views. There's another wing view. Can even hear the wind too. There's the sun. Don't look at it though. There's the engine view. Another engine view. Got our passengers. And another view there. So yeah, we're just about to be at top of climb. We got about 13,000 feet to go. Give me just 1 second. Gotta do something on my phone here. just gotta respond to all the texts that I missed while I was doing this. Have a lot of them. Alright, so I'm back in the stream here. Okay, getting closer and closer to, cruise altitude. We're just, about to hit about, what is it? 7,000 feet. So we have about 7,000 feet to go. And we will be, at cruise. Show you a wind view. I just can't get over this. I really can't. Oh my god. I mean, it's just incredible how people have the time to do all this. Like, wow. The plane especially. Like, I'm up. We're making a right turn here. Let me change the wing view, or the view. Like, look at the shadows, too. Like, look here. Man. Just incredible. Incredible. Alright, well, we are almost close to 4,000 feet to go. And then we'll have a lot of things to do up in cruise. We have to, turn on our cruise lights, do a announcement, and turn on some music for you guys. Just for entertainment reasoning. And it's background music. Yes, it's background music. I don't want to get copyrighted, and I know I won't be taken down for it, but, you know, it's just for extra caution. I mean, I don't want to be cautious about it, but, you know, it's just, yeah. And super close, 3,000 feet to go. I just need to make sure I'm not, missing anything up here. Oh yeah, these can come back to auto. They could have stayed in continuous. Not sure about that, but, yeah. Anything else here? Nope. Everything looks good. Everything looks awesome. Oh, let me show you a neat little camera here. Look at this. Oh my god. Just incredible. You can even see the horizon too. Up there's 1,000 to go until we get to 33,000. Almost there. Getting real close. Let's turn our weather radar on. Alright. There's 33,000. Alright. So, let's go to cruise lights and do our level off.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, seatbelt signs off. You're free to move about. Please remember, we'll also give you to keep your seatbelts fastened. We'll update you once you start our descent. For now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Yeah. He keeps it short and sweet. Alright. Perfect. Everything's good there. And now let me turn on some music. So for this, you're going to see a black screen, and then you're going to see YouTube for a second, but I can't do anything about that. I've been trying to fix so you can only see that, but there we go. Alright, it's going to turn black, and then that's a little loud. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, there's the music. If you want me to change it to something else, that's completely fine with me. But it has to be, you know, appropriate, you know, so I mean, it can be inappropriate, but like not on my channel. No inappropriate stuff on my channel. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna leave you with a wing view here. Eeny meeny. Which one looks the best? I think that one looks the best right now. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave just for a little bit, but I will be back in a couple of minutes. Just have to grab a little drink and a little something to eat. Well, actually not something to eat because I'm gonna have dinner soon, but I'm gonna have to leave for dinner too. So I can trust the airplane. The airplane can do its job. So and if for some reason it doesn't do its job, then well, the flight's messed up. So but anyways, hope you're enjoying so far. We got about I don't even know how much time we have left, but we definitely have around 3.5 hours left of the flight. So we'll be landing, yeah, in about 3.5 hours. So let me put you back with this wing view here, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I just need to grab something to drink. Alright guys, just be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, got my water here. Hope you've been enjoying the music, enjoying the view. Incredible view of Australia. I gotta check every once in a while the aircraft's condition inside, like just making sure nothing's going wrong. Yeah, everything looks fine to me. Hold on, let's just check our lights. Not that that's big of a deal, but nope, not that. So we're gonna be making a left turn. We're gonna be making a left turn. Let me actually change the view here. We're gonna be making a left turn, and soon, we're just gonna be on a straight route right to Sydney, Australia. I mean, there's really not much to say. I mean, I wish I could chat with you guys, but the only thing I'm sad about right now is that nobody wants to watch my stream. I'm not that sad, but yeah. I'm looking at the stream, it says I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator X. I'm really not. I'm playing X-Plane 11. Stupid YouTube. No, just kidding. Yeah, so just bear in mind, this stream's gonna be really long. I think in total it'll be around 5-6 hours, so around there. I'm not sure, but we'll get close, definitely, to that. But yeah, looking very much forward to our the cruise is the most boring part. I mean, I guess it could be, you know, intriguing because you get to look out and, you know, but it's, other than that, it's the most boring part. And then the exciting parts are the landing and the takeoff, and yeah, where me as the captain gets to do something. That's those are my favorite parts and most fun parts. But for you guys, I mean, the fun part is just for you to watch. So yeah, sorry I'm drinking my water and you guys can hear it. Yeah, so let's check here. We're a little bit of ways away from Hecto, which is a waypoint, and we're going to be making that left turn. Yeah, I mean, I really wish I could have something else. I mean, I would have something to do, respond to you guys, but nobody's willing to come in. So, which is alright. I understand that people have busy schedules and stuff, and obviously don't have much many subscribers, which is a well-known factor to well-populated streams. So yeah, but it's all right. I mean, you guys can watch it as a video and stuff. So I'm quite all right over here on my end. Also, just an update. I mean, I don't want to tell you too much, but I'm going to be having dinner at 7 o'clock my time, which is Eastern time. So that's in about 35 minutes. So then I'll have dinner, and then I'll leave you guys for about an hour, and then I'll come back up, check on you guys, and yeah, it's pretty much simple as that. And then hopefully by then we won't be at landing then, but we'll be getting closer and closer to that. So that'll be fun. I get to eat my dinner. So hold on, let me check something here. Change that to standard. There we go. All right. I'm still here, just to let you know. I'm just doing stuff on my own, because until I see, that there's a comment, that pops up, and I'll be happy to answer. Oh, I just caught it. We just made the left turn. Oh, and I should have been in a wing view. My bad. Huh. Well, that was just slightly messed up, but we're gonna be flying over the ocean, the ocean just south of Australia. So yeah, still making a little bit of a left turn at least. Let me see here. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back. Gotta just do something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I said it would. But just got carried away with something. Sorry about that. I have no clue what we're looking at right now. Let me see here. Yeah, so this is the south end of, this is the south end right here of Australia, and we're slightly, going south. We're mostly going east, but we're going south as well, just a little bit. But we'll be over the ocean sooner or later. But yeah, that's where we are currently. I have no clue actually where we are, but I know we're close to the southern end. Yeah, there's the ocean right there. Right here. There's our passengers looking good. Alright, so everything's looking good. We're heading to Style with an I, or Styla, whatever you want to call it. But those are about. It'll take us about. I don't know how long it'll take us to get to here, but it'll take us a while to get to Husky. I'm just showing you around the plane. Let's take a better look at the computer here. I really haven't looked at every single feature of it, but we got the PA system, obviously. Don't want to click that because that would terminate the whole thing, and that wouldn't be good. Checklists, I would follow that, but I have one right here, so I don't know exactly what that does, but what is the ASU? Air? I have no clue. Kind of looks like there's air coming out there. Kind of looks like someone's farting, but that's not what it is. De-icing, I've done that before when I've been in colder conditions. Alright. But just in general, like I was saying earlier, I don't know how much earlier, but this plane is just outstandingly, if that's a word, outstandingly realistic. Just if you were to go into a real plane, a real 737-8, it would look pretty much the same. Just everywhere. Not this. This is a Zebo exclusive thing. Oh man, just yeah. I'm just double checking the stuff here. Alright, so what time is it? Let me just check. Yo, finally got someone in the chat. Hello, Audrey. What's poppin'? Everything's going good, Audrey. I know you weren't here for the whole thing, but you can clearly see that I'm flying an airplane right now. Huh. Nothing much. Well, I'm streaming a flight simulator. Oh, I'm looking at the... Hold on. Yeah, but otherwise I'm doing quite well. Doing quite well. Alright, so my time in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna have to go to eat dinner, but, the stream's still gonna be going on. The stream's actually gonna be on for Audrey. I know you haven't heard this yet, but it's gonna be going on for, about 3 to 3.5 hours more, because this is a longer flight. We're flying from Perth, Australia to where's the other place called? Sydney, Australia. So we're going from the west coast of Australia to the east coast of Australia, and I'll show you around. We got the cockpit here. All different types of things. We got wing views. Passengers too. And yeah. And I'll also let you look outside here at the actual plane. This is what the plane looks like outside. Qantas. We're flying the Qantas livery today. What is that? Interesting. I know the that's the thing that I love about this game. It's just great. I mean, I like it. That's exactly why I'm doing this. It's just the graphics are good. There you see the southern end of Australia. There's the ocean. I forget what ocean's there, but there's the ocean. There's the airplane. Let's get back in here. What view would you like to see, Audrey? Would you like to see a wing view? The cabin view? The cockpit view? Either one works for me. I'm down for anything. Wing view looks cool. All right. Well, you have 4 of them to pick from. Actually, you have this one, this one, this one. Well, that's technically an engine view, but you're still getting a view of the wing, and then another engine view too. Which one? You have choices, choices, choices. The first one, the second one, the third one, or the fourth one. You have 4 choices. Pick wisely. I just sounded so evil there. Huh. Maybe the first one, you don't know. LOL. Well, I don't know either. So, all right. Well, before I go to the first one, just take in like we can see ahead of us the ocean. So we're gonna be crossing over the ocean. Well, let's go to this one view here by Audrey's request. And yeah. How's everything on your end, Audrey? Is the stream quality good? Is the lag not as bad as last? I mean, well, you weren't at the last stream, but the last stream it was pretty bad. The lag. It's not too laggy, is it? The music sounds fine, and the volume of my thing, my mic is fine. I think it is. Everything looks good. Perfect. Thank you for that. All right, we're just coming to the coast, the southern coast of Australia. The moment, not the moment of truth, but kind of the moment of truth. We're about to be over the ocean, so don't crash. We don't want to be landing in the water. See, my main concern right now is for not the airplane to crash, not the sim to crash, and not my computer to crash. Because, yeah, those are the three things that I'm concerned about right now. But luckily that hasn't happened yet. Yet. We'll see if it ever happens. If you look closely, the wing is kind of going back up and forth, so we might be a little bit turbulent. Yeah. Yeah, because my computer isn't too powerful. It's not the most powerful. I mean, I spent some money on it, but, you know, this PC is, I mean, well, you can see what it can do. Like, you can see the graphics are great. My computer would probably die if I tried to run this. Well, I mean, I've seen people. I mean, what computer do you have? Like a Mac, right? Like, if you were to run it on a Mac, I think it would run. It would run, but like it wouldn't like. It wouldn't. It would lag a lot, and you know, it just. I would not waste your money on this sim just for the graphics, because I mean, number one, your graphics will be not as good as mine because you don't have a graphics card in there and stuff. So, Yeah, up. We've just crossed the border. Or, I mean, not the border, the coast. Yeah, I just have a MacBook Pro. I don't have a PC or anything. Yeah, well, it would still run, but it wouldn't be worth the money. We're over the ocean. We're over the ocean. Oh yeah, it's turbulent. See, so hold on, let me change the view to this so it's not too shaky. What is that? Oh yeah, it's just a sun reflection. That's not too realistic, but let's keep that out of the view. There's the sun. Don't look directly at it. But yeah, freaking awesome. I love it. Alright, let me change back to the wing view here. Once COVID's over, I want to visit Australia. It seems very fun. Seems really fun, excuse me. Yeah, I would travel there too, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously when COVID's over, yes, I would want to travel there too. I mean, I mean, it does. It seems fun. But if you're gonna go in the summer, like, because if you want to go in the summer, it's gonna be winter down there. If you want to go it's just the seasons are flipped because different hemispheres. But yeah, other than that, I would love to visit there. It does seem really fun. But I'm planning to take a trip to China. Because I went to Korea last year, but then COVID struck. Well, not 2 summers ago I went, and then not this summer we're gonna go, but probably next summer we're gonna go to China, and then maybe Joseph Veretti. Welcome to the stream. Hello, glad to have you on board today. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome. So if you can't, I mean, you can't see by the title, but currently we're flying the, let me show you here. We're currently flying the Qantas 737 livery, 737-8 livery. I'm sorry. I butcher names all the time. I'm sorry. I mean, how would you pronounce it? Like, just show me in the chat if that's possible. Because I don't wanna, you know, butcher someone's name. I feel bad when I do that. But anyways, we're flying the Qantas 737-8 livery, and we're flying from where? Let me think. I forget what the airport's called. Perth. Yeah, Perth. We're flying from Perth. Very itty. Okay. I'll say it that way. I'm not gonna question it at all. Very itty. But anyways, we're flying from Perth, Australia to Sydney, Australia, so west coast to east coast. Oh, sorry, spelled it wrong. It's alright, it's alright. Take your time, man, take your time. Let's change back to... Let's actually do a... Let's do a engine view now. Is it a long eye? Is it like variety? Or is it verity? Just don't worry about it. I'll just call you by Joe or Joseph. Whatever suits you. I'm not gonna bother. But welcome to the stream anyway. Glad to have you on board. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. No, what do you mean no? You're not enjoying the stream? What? Oh, I said it right. Okay. All right. I'm sorry about that. Cool. Cool. But I'll call you by. Do you go by Joe or Joseph? Which one? Or Joey or? How long is your flight? My flight is, we're about an hour into it. Actually, let me just check here quick. You go by Joe? Okay, cool. I would say I'm about an hour into the flight. And it's about a 4-hour flight, so I'm about 3 hours away from Sydney. 3 hours away. So I see your little icon is of an airplane wing. What's your favorite aircraft? Do you have a favorite aircraft? Favorite airport? Favorite airline? I don't want to like interrogate you, but I want to know my viewers, you know. Ooh, you're flying to Sydney too. Nice. I'm just 30 minutes left from landing in Sydney flying the A320neo. Nice, nice. Are you in Microsoft Flight Simulator, or are you in X-Plane like me? Your fave plane is the A320neo and love flying Delta and American. Nice. Nice, nice, nice indeed. I like the A320neo as well. It's a pretty awesome plane. I like American and Delta as well. Haven't flown on Delta yet, but I've flown on American a handful of times. What was the question? Oh, I was just asking about what sim you're flying in, Flight Simulator or Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane, and yeah. Oh, here's another question. I'm sorry if I feel like I'm interrogating you, but you know, where are you flying from? As well, I'm curious. Well, I'm not allowed to spend much money yet, so I'm flying, our real Flight Simulator, got it. It's a mobile game and with good graphics and loads of planes. Nice. I don't feel bad. I flew in that simulator before, before, before I could spend money on this. Before I even thought of spending money on it. But yeah, I'm flying from Kingsford. It's an hour and 40-minute flight. Nice. I mean, you must be very close to landing. You're definitely already descending already. Joe, do you have a YouTube channel that I can subscribe to? Because I would assume you subscribe to me already, and I mean, you don't have to, but I'd happily subscribe to your channel if you have one. I'm just that type of kind guy, you know what I'm saying? Just I love being kind, and who doesn't like to be kind? Yeah, but it's only just started, and I've done 2 videos today. I went plane watching in one of my videos. Ooh, cool. What airport? I mean, if you're not comfortable telling me and you live too close to that, that's completely fine. But let me. Is it on the channel you're talking? Should I just look up Joseph? Okay, got it. First one to come up. Nice. Got 1 subscriber. Okay. Well, you're gonna have 2 subscribers now. There you go. So I see you went plane spotting. Can't seem to see what airport, and you did. What is that video game there? Looks like some sort of Royale game, I guess. See British Airways. A320, it looks like. A319, something like that. Let's change the wing view here. Let me, hold on. There we go. Let's check where we are on the map here. Yeah, we're pretty much just the over video I'm gonna delete. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it's past 7, it's past 7 o'clock. I said I was gonna have dinner at 7 o'clock. I'm not sure if dinner's ready yet, but, I'll be right back, hang tight, and I'll see if my dinner's ready, and, yeah, just hang tight, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dinner's not going to be ready for another 15 minutes, so, or approximately 15 minutes, so, yeah. Joe says, I'm 12,000 feet and 15 minutes away. Nice. I'm English. It's 12 o'clock at night right now. Oh my gosh, is it? Really? 12:10 probably, right? I'm doing a video now, so once I'm done with this video, you could see it. I'll happily look at it. I will definitely happily look at it. Yeah, if you couldn't tell from my accent, I'm from America, so East Coast of America. I'm not going to say which state because that would give a bit too much, but East Coast of the United States. Decent over here, except COVID stuff. I hate COVID, you know, it's really hurting, but hopefully it'll be over soon. The graphics are good for a mobile game, but I think tomorrow I'm doing X-Plane with my older brother who was a pilot, but had a baby, so couldn't work. Nice. Well, congratulations on your brother becoming a father. Congratulations to him, and also I'll look at it and I'll enjoy it. I'll definitely enjoy it. I enjoy every single flight. Anybody does. It's just I'm intrigued by aviation. Just when you say winds are strong, 20 knots. Oof. Well, hopefully they settle when I come into land. Yeah, let's just hope they calm down, because I'm not good at landing in the first place. So with 20 knot winds, oh, that's not gonna be fun. Thanks for the heads up though, Joe. Appreciate it. Just changing wing views here. I like flying with real-time real weather on apart from you get bad days like this. Yeah, I do too. I like being as realistic as possible. Yeah. But hey, it's a challenge and I like challenges, so yeah, that's what I find intriguing about sims like this. Just really, really cool. I find it really awesome. Yeah. When you land, tell me how good you did. I'm curious. Hard landings, buttered the bread on the landing. I thought I was flying the A320. I'm not. It is the Embrace. Oh, okay. Well, that's also, I think, a good airplane. I haven't flown that plane before. I only fly the big birds. I'm not sure what the Embrace is. It sounds like one of the faster airplanes, like, and it sounds smaller too. I can't spell, not too good at speaking or spelling. Okay. Oh, are you thinking about the Embraer? Like, let me. Yeah, it has an R somewhere in there. I think I know what plane you're talking about. Yeah. Gotcha. You're getting close now, Joe. You're getting close. Let me know how you do. I'm curious. Wow, my video stopped, so I'm just gonna do 10-minute video of landing. Huh. I was doing X-Plane, but my streaming service just wasn't working and was making the stream lag a lot and the buffer a lot, so I redid it sometime later and it's working so far. So, but I hate when that happens. I'm sometimes in the middle of a flight, and I'm not recording anything or anything, but the sim has to crash, like, and all of that hard work is just gone. I hate it, man. I hate it. But hopefully 6,000 feet, 7 minutes away. Cool. You're getting really close. There's not even a cloud in the sky. You can see the ocean below. Oh my gosh. Are there any clouds in Sydney right now? Or is it clear? I mean, that might change over the course of 2.5 to 3 hours, but... Joe, you're the only one that can tell me, because you're actually there, so... The view on the wing is amazing. If you see the video, you will... If you see my video, you will see. I'll definitely look, Joe. I will, and you can count me on that. Not as clear as it can be, okay. Is the visibility fine? I'm just asking if there's clouds in the sky. Well, you can just tell me all around, like how it is, like, you know, if there's clouds in the sky, if there's any. I don't think it's supposed to rain there. Just if you would, just give me a little summary of how it is over there, just so I know. And I already know the winds are kind of bad, so. Huh. Yeah, you can see for miles. Got it. Winds are still up there, 12 knots. Oh, well, it's calming down. You said 12 knots earlier, but... I mean, 20 knots earlier. Now it's 12 knots. Hopefully it keeps on doing that. What phone are you streaming on? Just an iPhone? Or... I mean, not streaming, recording. If it's like an iPhone like 12, then it shouldn't crash like that. The video stops. But hey, every phone's different, you know what I'm saying, so... My flight time was wrong. I've now got 10 minutes. I just guessed how long it will be. Oh. Okay. I'm recording on my new Samsung. I'm thinking you're saying Samsung. Nice. Nice. Not sure how Samsungs do with recording, but I know my phone isn't too good. I have an iPhone, I want to say 7. Yeah, 7 Plus, I think it is. Oh, a tablet. Oh, a tablet. Nice. Tablet. Gotcha. I think it was £400, around $550 maybe. Not bad for a tablet. Well, actually... Well, yeah, that's actually not that bad. Because phones today are like... over 1,000. $1,000 here in the U.S., but I don't know the conversion to pounds. It's over 30 centimeters long, so it's a bit... Oh, it has unlimited data. Oh. Mine does too. It's just but that's cool. That's awesome that you have that. Unlimited data. One of the best things ever created on this earth. Runway in sight, shortening down now, 5,000 feet. Awesome. Good luck, man. Hope, wish you all the best on your approach. Don't crash. Whatever you do, don't crash. No pressure, no pressure. Can't wait till I can get a 3,000 pound set up so I'll be able to fly X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Sim. Ooh. You're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Yeah, my PC was about, I want to say like $1,000. Everything inside I built my own. The monitor, I don't even know how much the monitor was, but yeah. I don't have like a yoke or anything, so, or a TCA size 6, so I don't have any of that, but I'm looking into investing into some of that stuff. I may have to go soon. My phone's getting close to dying. I'm watching you on my phone. It only 48, which is not low, but still a bit. Gotcha. It's not necessarily close to dying, but you're good, man. I have to go actually. But I'll leave you with the music and the wing view and the or whatever view you pick, and then I'll be back for. I'll be gone for about an hour, maybe less, and then I'll be back to talk with you guys. 2,500 feet, gonna change view to cockpit. Good idea. I may be gone when you when you come back. So hope to see you again on another stream maybe. Yep, it was good talking to you, meeting you, Joe. And if you, I mean, well, you're gonna have to go to bed obviously because it's after 12 midnight in England right now. So I mean, well, it was definitely nice talking to you, man. Got you your first like of this video. Thank you. I appreciate the like. I really do. Have you subscribed yet? Oh yeah, you have. I see. You subscribe already. Cool. I got the notification that you subscribed. So awesome. Thank you so much. I'm actually gonna go for dinner now. So I will catch you guys in about an hour. Joe, it was again nice meeting you, nice talking to you. I will be back for the rest of you guys around an hour. Let me change the view to something like oh yep, there's some clouds. Huh. There's some clouds. And then yeah, I'll be back. Have a good dinner. Thanks, Audrey. Alright guys, I'll see you in about an hour, maybe a little bit less, but see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. It was a little bit less time than I expected, but I'm back. Who's still with me? It says there's 2 people in chat, including myself. So one person stuck with me here. Who could it be? Anyways, hello, Audrey. You're sticking with me. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. So, let's just double check here. So, we're really, getting to the... We're getting closer and closer. Actually... Oh, shoot. So we're seeing some land now, so I can see the top of the descent thing. So that'll be interesting. So we're actually getting close. Let me actually check the legs thing. Alright. So we're getting closer, but we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. So see, the clouds have subsided. Clouds have subsided, and I have no clue where we are in Australia right now, but we're definitely somewhere there. There's the clouds. That might be a storm. Who knows? Dinner was great. Was yummy. I'm gonna have to go again because I have to do something else. And then I'll be back after that, obviously, for the landing and descent and stuff. So that should be nice. But I'll be up here for a little bit. Stay with you guys here. I'm here if you have a question or anything. I'm here. Gotcha, Audrey, gotcha. When's an hour from now? That's about 9:15 my time, so, let me think. How long do you think? Let me check here. Let me check. We're making a turn here. Let me check. Oh, keep autopilot there. Accidentally clicked the trim on accident. Heck, I don't even know what time, what time we're gonna... We got a plan here. So, top of descent is at Cullen around. Alright. So by Rivet, we'll be slowing down to 205. Okay, so I really can't, let me see. I honestly don't know when I'm gonna land. That's why I should have the chrono on, which is the stopwatch for the, let me do this. But we're getting close. The airport is close to Insight, so, Insight on the map, I should say, but, so landing shouldn't be too far from now. Let me actually check real quick. So we'll probably have around 2 hours still. We're just gonna have to play it by ear, but hopefully Audrey can stay for the landing, which is the biggest, you know, part of the stream. One of the biggest, I should say. But again, you could just always come back and look at it, you know. So, there's a good camera view right there. Yeah, I'm hoping that you can see it. Audrey says, I found out that my dad will be able to get a vaccine, in a few weeks. All the teachers in my school district are getting them. Nice. I'm glad there's progress happening. Yeah, I'm glad too. We're getting there. We're getting to that point. Yep. I'm super excited. Hopefully nothing backfires. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the map here. So we are approaching mainland here, mainland of Australia. So I wish you could see more of the map, but you can't. Yeah, so yeah, so I'm really hoping that I can get some people to watch the landing. React to what I'm doing then, because that's, in my opinion, the best part of the flight, as the captain at least. So, yeah. Audrey says, yeah, for sure, landings are always fun. Yep. Both in real life and on a simulator. It's almost like you're on the plane, except it's not like that well simulated, but at least you get to be behind the cockpit and you're able to actually land the airplane. Let's look at the other side view. Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh. You got the north, you're looking up north that way and you're looking down south that way. Oh my gosh. You can see a little city right there. That's actually pretty big, but you can see right here. It's something, there's some life down there. Let's look at the cockpit view too. Let's look at the passengers as well. Let's get a nice view of the passengers. Actually, you know what I can do? I can show you around a little bit. So there's the cockpit door. There's the... You could actually open that, but I'm not going to open that because that would just not be good. But... Another door over there. Got the little cafe here. There's a restroom. You can't open that door. I wish you could, but... Got passengers here. Emergency exits on the right and the left. Hello, everybody. Then we got another cafe here and 2 bathrooms. 2 more doors. Yeah. Freaking awesome. Alright. Let's get back to the cockpit here. I gotta do one thing. Yeah, it's really detailed. Yeah, it really is. I'm astounded by that and so many other things. It's just what can go bad in this airplane? Crash it. But in terms of inside, oh man. Oh, we got some clouds coming up ahead. I'm not sure if that's weather or let's hope it's not weather. Let's get this wing view. Perfect. Alright, we're coming up on the weather. Yep, so once this part, if you can see what I'm pointing at, comes to the 320 mark, we're gonna decrease it to this, so we can see a little bit better. And then we will start our descent shortly after that, which I'm pretty excited for. Isn't everybody excited? Let's get back to that wing view. Hey, I have an idea. Let's do an outdoor or an outside the airplane view. We haven't done that in a while. Yeah, I know, it's nice. Except you can't really see below us because there's clouds in the way. But anyway, it definitely is really nice, really nice. I'm just as intrigued as you are, Audrey. Do you have any suggestions as to any other games I should play? I mean, you don't have to suggest anything, but you know, do you have any suggestions? Because I'm, you know, I can do a lot of things, like any not planes, any games I've already played. Oh, Audrey, I don't know if I showed you this, but look at this flyby camera view. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh wait, what? All the clouds just like disappeared. What the? Yeah, I mean, I've seen in the clouds almost look like snow. Yeah. Well, they kind of just disappeared, so I'm a little disappointed by that, but I know that the weather in this game is not too good. It updates itself, and it doesn't update itself like smoothly. It just disappears, and it's just not good. But Joe just uploaded his video. Let me go ahead and watch that. Let's watch that. See what his landing looks like. There's a little right. Oh. It's way left of the center line, but that's okay. Speed is a little high. Oh, a hard landing. Interesting landing, I'll just have to tell you that. So I have to go in a few minutes just to do something, and I'll be back. Well, not quite yet, but in around I might as well. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to leave in around 5 minutes, and then in around 15 minutes after that, I'll be able to come back up, and that'll be the final moment of truth when we get to land this bad bird. Super excited for that. Oh, I just found some interesting information on the Zebo mod 737-8. Max, what do you call it? Max, altitude is 41,000 feet. Max speed is 511 knots. Max takeoff weight is 78,245 kilograms. Max landing weight is 65,317 kilograms, and range is 4,603 miles. Nice. our center fuel fuel storage is just about, let me show you here. Got about 800 pounds left there. Once all that's gone, pretty much, we will. Wing view time. Audrey says, "Ooh, that's cool." Huh. You're saying it so much, and I can see why you're saying it so much. It's so freaking cool. I love it, man. I love it. Such a beautiful aircraft. Alright, let's check our map here. So we're headed to Natya, which is closing on 50 nautical miles away. Then we have Tabab, and then we have Colon, which is where we will begin descending. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Let's see here. 46 nautical miles, and then to Tabab from there it's 91 nautical miles. Then 213 nautical miles to Colon. Then 30 nautical miles to Taral, and then 28 nautical miles to Rivet, and 40. Alright, well, that's gonna be quite an interesting arrival. I miss going on airplanes. I do too. I really do. I'd go on like 2 trips a year to Texas and stuff. Nice. Yeah, I rarely take planes. But like I want to take planes more often, you know. It's just now that I'm developing a nice I don't know what you would call it. Nice interest in airplanes. So it's going to be nice to be on an airplane and have an interest for them instead of just going on one and being like, I'm just flying an airplane. Who cares? So I'm excited to go on a plane. God knows when that's going to happen though. I hope it's going to happen soon. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna keep the stream on my phone, so I can see. So Audrey, if you could do me a favor, so let me show you. When this part just goes beyond this line, let me know, okay? That would be awesome. That would really help me a lot. So once this part of the route just passes this line, that would, if you could do that, that would be awesome. And then just notify me in the chat, and I'll that'll be much appreciated, so I know when to properly descend. Because I gotta go leave my PC, which is in my room, and then I have to go downstairs to do something. So, could you do that for me? Gotcha, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, if not earlier, if not later. Let's hope not too later. All right. Be right back. Hold on, I'm back. I just saw just caught on the corner of my eye that there was a master caution here. That's just saying that there's no more fuel in the center fuel tank. So I'm going to turn off this fuel pump and that fuel pump, and then that master caution will go away. But thanks, Audrey, for your help. Just let me know when that gets there, and I'll be up as soon as possible. It's actually going by pretty quickly, so I'll be back soon. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate that. I'm back, but I have to just leave for temp just a little bit, but that's fine. We're getting close. But I'm thinking we can wait out a little bit. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, I'll see you. Alright, I'm back. Let's do a couple of things before we start our descent. Perfect. So we can see our... So I kind of think that we should have this be on this line. I heard that just somewhere. Professional flight simmer. He suggested to do that. Not to me personally, but just to everyone. So we'll do that. But we're getting super close to the airport, so I have to actually use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Just make sure the plane doesn't crash. Okay, back from the bathroom. So let's just look at a couple of things here. Actually, we can do it this way. So we got our colon is the next waypoint. And we need to be at flight level 324 by that waypoint, but that waypoint is a little ways away. It's 186 nautical miles away, so the airplane will descend itself, but we have to do a few things during the descent, excuse me. So should be just a little bit, but we're getting super close to Sydney, which is quite awesome. So I'm excited for it. Let's just look at the descent checklist here. So our descent, we need our engine start switches, which are these things, to the continuous position or the cont position, and we need to turn on our landing lights at 10,000 feet, as well as we need to turn our METAR, or not our METAR, our altimeter to whatever the altimeter is. That's at 10,000 feet. And then we let the airplane do a lot of the work until we get close to the landing. And you'll see me doing a lot more stuff, but the cruise is where most of it is, where it's really quiet and like nothing much happens. But yeah, so should be landing relatively soon. Not soon, but I would say pretty soon. So yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check the weather in Sydney right now, just because. Sydney, it's 81 there right now. It's 104 over there. In the morning. I mean, in the afternoon. Let's see. What else? Winds are calm. I mean, they're not the calmest, but they're at 9 miles an hour. Yeah, pretty much it. So it's pretty, and it's partly cloudy there, so it's mediocre over there. It's not that bad. In fact, it's not that bad at all. So and Audrey, you said that you had to leave at like 9:15 my time. So I think if your dinner is quick and don't be rushed by it, you can family time always comes first. So if your dinner time is quick, then we'll be able to you'll be able to catch the landing. Hopefully, let's just hope. Because I really want you to see the landing. I mean, you could always look back, but well, there's a replay mode in this game, so you'll be able to see we'll be able to see replays, so we can do that too. But I mean, it's always nicer to see it in real time, you know. So we are getting really close. And then we're gonna let me just say, yeah, about then. Depends when dinner's ready. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so what we're gonna do, when we start our descent, we're gonna be doing our descent announcement. We're gonna be doing, there's no lights for descent, but there's a light for landing, so just as we're gonna land, we're gonna turn those on. Yeah, so what else are we gonna do? Farther into our descent, we will be turning our landing lights, like I said, and turning our engine start switches to continuous. Yep, Audrey, that's always good. That's always good. That's the best thing about technology. So, but we're getting relatively close. And you're gonna have to leave in about. Well, we'll leave that. We'll let time decide that. But we're getting super close. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just show that waypoint. So we know exactly when to descend, and hopefully the aircraft will take that into consideration. Alright, dinner's ready over here. I'll see you later. Alright, that's actually better for us, because, you'll probably miss a lot of the descent, but, that's okay. But have a great dinner. Hope it's yummy. Hope it's good. And hopefully you'll be able to catch the landing. But, no worries. Technology's on our side, so, but don't rush. Just have a nice dinner, and I will see you soon. So also, something that we need to think about is, Colon, that's just over 100 nautical miles away, so that's gonna be, I mean, it's not actually that far, so we need to be at 323 for that, flight level 323, which is 32,300 feet, then at Tyrol, we need to be at flight level 226, which is 22,600 feet. And then at Rivet, we need to be at flight level 133, which is 13,300 feet. And then at Sausage, okay, that sounds like sausage. Sausage, we have to be at 3,000 feet. And then at Ret, we need to be at 1,900 feet. And then by then we'll be at the runway and we'll take control of the airplane then. So, yeah, should be cool. Alright, so we're coming in on Cullen soon. Oh look, you can kind of see it. Look, if you can see closely, you can see the moon right there. Very cool. It's very, very faint, but you can kind of see the moon right here. I'm circling around it. Looking at my checklist here. Also, we need to pull out our chart at chart for Sydney. So we're going to be parking. So we're going to be landing at 24 left. We're going to vacate the runway. I mean, I would think we would vacate at B9 or G. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But we're definitely gonna this is only a domestic flight, so we're gonna be parking in one of those spots. So yeah. And then, oh yeah, also, even though this is an ILS approach, I don't, do any ILS stuff, because I haven't gotten that good at flying airplanes yet, but, again, I'm trying to get up there, so, bear with me. I'm gonna do some unpilot things. But yeah, so when we get to our spot at the airport, let's check here. We're going to have to be, we're going to obviously turn off the engines, make sure our transponder's at standby, external lights all are off, fuel pumps are off, window heaters are off, probe heat's off, anti-ice, which we don't have, are off. Just everything's turned off, basically. So, yeah. Relatively easy shutdown procedure. Yeah. So we're just alright, so we're getting really close to Cullen. 80 nautical miles away. Or well, 79, but we're getting close. We're getting super, super close. And then once we hit that top of descent marker, which is just before Cullen, and since we're descending so little, and we're at flight level 330, we're just going down 700 feet. So, we'll be going down 700 feet, then we'll be going down, let me do the math here, 7,000, no, I got that wrong. I don't feel like doing math right now. But we'll be going down pretty rapidly after that. Let's see. Let's look here real quick. Oh, I wanted to show you this. We could have filled all this out, but like we don't have to, obviously. So, I mean, we could, but I haven't found it that necessary. So, and then we can do this too, but didn't decide to do it. So, I just don't find it very necessary, you know. So, alright, we're closing. I think it's about 60 nautical miles away. Let me just check if I was right. Yep, just about 60 nautical miles away. We're getting close. So here's the map. Yeah, we're getting close. The airport is not in visual sight nor on the map here. On this map at least. On this map, it's way in our vision. So, yeah, let's get rid of the map here. Alright, just passing 60. Yep. Nautical miles. And then after, when we're at the top of descent, I'm gonna turn off the music so I can concentrate. I don't want to be, you know, listening to music while also landing the airplane. That should be distracting. So, I'm gonna turn it off, and then, yeah. So, let's get nice wing view here. Oops, my bad. Let's get a look at the wing views. It's another wing view. Oh, look at the. You can see the mountain, and then there's a river there, and there's just like lots of forest around here. Let's see what we can see here. Nice. Wow. Yo, Ian Bean, welcome to the stream. It's nice that you could stop by. Great to see you back on the stream. If you haven't seen already, you should see now. I'm flying an airplane. You're saying hi to Audrey. Audrey's eating dinner right now, so yeah. We'll let her be, and but right now we are flying an airplane, and let me show you what it looks like on the outside. That's what it looks like on the outside. Yo, Darsos. Who's that? Me? I guess you're saying, call me David. Darsos doesn't sound familiar, but that's okay. But we're flying this airplane. This is the cockpit in here. We got some nice views. Wing views. Yeah, me. I know. That was a joke. Then we got passengers even in here. Then we going back to the cockpit. Where am I going? I am going for. I we're just almost done with a 4-hour flight. We were going from Perth, Australia to Sydney, Australia. So we're going from the west coast of Australia to the east coast of Australia. So really enjoying that. And whence from, yeah, I already told you I went from I'm coming from Perth, Australia. So, but we're just about to start descending. And if you want to stay for maybe about, I don't know how long it'll be until the landing, but if you want to stay till to the landing, that would be awesome. I'd appreciate some audience when I land the airplane. Did I make the res? Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, so we're getting really close. So, I have to pay special attention now since we're going to start descending soon. So yeah. Let me get situated in my seat, sit in a nice comfortable position. Get ready to rock and roll. Alright, we're getting super close. The airport is within 60 nautical miles away, so we're getting pretty close. Yep, top of descent is 10 nautical miles away, and just beyond that is the next waypoint. We'll be making a slight left turn. Ian Bean, yes, I did make the res. I made the reservation. If you don't know what the reservation we're making a reservation for something. So we're I know oh yeah, I can come. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm going. Well, okay, so now the airplane should be descending. Hold on a minute. Oops. So now it's saying we need to be... So I don't know why it's not... Reset at MCP altitude. So now we're descending. Now we're descending. Yeah. Ian B and I'm able to come to the bowling thing. Get that down to 3,000 because they said the FMC is saying to get down to 3,000. All right. So now what we're gonna do is turn off our music here. There we go. Do our descent announcement. You'll hear it.
From the flight deck, we're about to begin our descent. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts for the remainder of the flight.
been our pleasure to have you on board today. I hope you enjoyed the flight.
Alright, that's it. Huh. Alright, let's get our engine mode selectors to continuous. Alright. Perfect. So we are descending. Let me look up our QNH, which is our altimeter. If you don't know what that is, that's just the height. And no, what's really the pressure. We do here. Alright, 10, 15. Perfect. Let's get that set. Don't change it to that yet, though. Alright. We're descending. Looking good. So, we want 202 by Sausage. Yeah, that's a hilarious waypoint, but that's what we need to get to by... Yeah. Anyways. Besides the point. Here we are, we're descending. Our descent is looking good. Have you been flying for the last 2 hours, LOL? Actually, it's been longer than 2 hours. It's been around 4 hours. I haven't been flying the airplane. There's an autopilot. Yeah, but the autopilot's been doing most of the work. But I do the work for the takeoff and the landing, and obviously from taxiing to the gate to gate. So, yeah, I've been flying for the last 4 hours. Yes, just about 4 hours actually. Yeah, I have patience. Yeah, I do. It's just me. Alright, so the airport is in sight, in a sight of 80 nautical miles, excuse me. Descending at 2,000 feet per minute. We're not able to change that, whatever. Alright. So we're heading to Rivet. We're gonna be for Sausage, which is here. We need to be at 202 knots. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh well, yeah, I'm alright actually. Cause I'll see what happens at the decel. At the decel, it should go down to 162 nautical miles. But I mean, not nautical miles, knots. Hopefully by then, because right now I have everything set up. I have my once we hit 10,000 feet, we're going to be changing our barometric pressure, barometric reference, whatever, from standard to 1015 HPA. Then after that, we have to turn our landing lights on as well. And then after that, we just try and land. Hopefully the landing will be presentable for the replay. Alright, let me do there. Alright, so we're descending at a pretty nice rate. We should be at 3,000 by sausage. Sausage. And then we should be, yeah, so by decel it'll be trying to decelerate to 162 knots. Hopefully. But if not, I have a solution. We can turn off VNav, which controls all the altitude and speed stuff. We'll turn that off and turn this to speed, and we can manually control the altitude. And then just at the just about the very last minute, we're going to take control of the airplane. I have my controller here, and we'll land the airplane, which will be exciting, but also hopefully presentable to you guys, because that's what I'm not, I shouldn't say nervous, but I'm a little bit concerned almost, because I don't want to like land an airplane where it's just not presentable at all. So alright, so we're descending, we're getting closer and closer to the ground. We've got some terrain up here, mountainous stuff, as you can see. But yeah, we're about to make that right turn. Should be decelling soon. Hopefully. I really hope. And then the airport should be in... Yep. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, the airport should be right... Yeah, right here. There's the airport right there. We're taking that runway. So looking good. Alright, we're just about to make that right turn. Yep, we're making the right turn. Oops, wrong cameras. 3,000 feet. Then we hit the decel. Should go to 162 here, or 202, either one. I'm pretty sure it's 162, hopefully. But if it doesn't, well, obviously, you know. So the airport is in sight now on our map, not visually. I mean, it's probably somewhere over there, but we're getting close. We're getting close, and we're just about to. You better take the deceleration lane, yeah. Haha. Yep, I definitely will. I have to be at a certain speed to land the airplane. Inside joke. Alright, so just about at 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet will change our pressure to 1015 HPA. I have no clue what that stands for, but if you know, let me know. And we got to pay attention to the decel here. Make sure that changes. Alright, so we just passed there. Yep, it's decelling. Well, yeah, there we go. Now it's going down. Pitch. Perfect. Yep, we're definitely okay. So we've hit 10,000. Ooh, wait, what the? Okay, so standard barometric pressure is off. We need our well, we're close to 10,000. So let's turn on our landing lights. Landing lights are coming on. Don't have to turn on any of the other lights quite yet, but we're getting close to that point. Definitely getting close. Okay, so it looks like we're descending way too slowly. So what I'm gonna do is turn off VNav, turn this to 162. Get our airplane down to 3,000, obviously, for that waypoint. So I turn on VNav again. Yeah, we're descending. We're descending all. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're descending better. All right, cool. So let's look at our checklist here. Oh, we need to do this. Make sure these are at baro and set to 200. Minimums are 200 today. So to yell at us minimums at 200 feet. ILS, we're not doing that, even though we're actually taking an ILS approach. Let's see here. So once we hit that decel point, we are going to turn on our, well, our taxi lights don't come to auto yet. We're going to turn on all the other lights, set our flaps, arm our speed brakes, turn our auto brake to, I'm going to say 2. Because it's not that, it's a huge runway, so, then bring our landing gear down, obviously, that's the wheels on the thing, and then taxi lights we already hit. So, yep, we're getting awful close. Except we're not descending at a... see, this is the part where I get concerned / nervous, because not quite that, but I'm close to that because, you know, I'm getting so close to the airport, and the airport's right around there somewhere. Right around there. Alright, so once we hit that decel point, our aircraft... Okay. I can already see the male flamingos frolicking with their wild school-bred counterpart. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, here's a little wing view. There we go. Just have you look there. Decel is almost there. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. Alright. So we're getting close to 3,000 feet. Alright, about 2,500 away. Alright, we're hitting the decel. So, the airplane's not doing its job. So, speed down to 162. Slow the airplane down. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring some speed brakes out. And then you can see out here, those are the speed brakes. So that'll get our speed down to where we need it to be. Perfect. Alright. So I'm not going to be looking at the comments, really. Because I'm going to try, I need to try my best to get this plane on the ground as safely as possible, you know, so, what is going on here? The airplane just took a weird turn. Interesting. Alright, so we took the decel. What we need to do is get our, so there's the airport over there. Let me see what we need to do here. So we're gonna turn on all our lights. Wing light on, runway turnoffs on. Perfect. So let's get our let's descend a little bit more. Like so. Get our flaps to 1. Prepare for landing.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing.
There we go. Perfect. Flaps 2. Actually, we should do. There we go. Better.
2500.
Here's 2500. So we're making a left turn now. We should be, at least. Alright, there's the left turn. Or at least it should be starting by now. There we go. Let's get our speed down a little bit more. To 140. Get our flaps down to 10. What is that? Speed brakes are extended. Okay, hold on. Get them to the arm position. Oh, please don't tell me that's gonna be beeping at us the whole time. Well, whatever. Alright, flaps 2005, not 2500, 25. Get our lights to not night and sleep, to take off landing. Perfect. Alright, get our perfect, we're already at 1900. Alright, get our flaps to 35 or 30, flaps 30, excuse me. Flaps 30. Those are the flaps right there. Perfect. Can I stop the beeping from happening? Huh. Please, what is going on? Whatever. That's fine. Alright, flaps 40. Flaps 40. Alright, perfect. We're getting super close. Yeah, the visibility isn't too great right now. Alright, let's get to 1500. do 250 feet per minute. Actually, let's do 500. Oh God, that. There's the airplane on the outside. Forget that sound. I'm sorry about the sound. I can't do anything about it. Alright, we're at 1,500. Let me do a little flyby here. Going quite slower. Alright. So there's the... I can't quite see the runway yet, but I'm getting super close to that. Let me just make sure everything's good here. Everything is good. I'm gonna have to do the reversers manually, because to be honest, I have no clue. Alright, there's the runway. I see the red. Okay, so let's get down to 1,000. Alright. So, hands are on the controller right now. Hands are on the controller. We're getting ready to land here. Here's, the wing view. Awesome.
1,000.
There's the 1,000. Let's pray to God that, this is a good landing. So, what we're going to do is disengage autopilot. Get rid of the alert. Auto throttle is still set. Oh, we're way high. We're way high right now. Hold on. Let's descend a little bit. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. We're gonna disarm auto throttle now.
500.
500 checked.
400.
400 checked.
300.
Oh, forgot to do the manual brakes. Oh, gear, get down.
200.
Oh,
Minimums.
minimums.
100. 50.
Okay, gear's good. 50, 40.
20. 10.
Alright, that was a smooth landing. Smooth landing. Alright, reversers are coming out. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Alright. Maintain center line. That's 70 knots checked. And we're stowing those reversers. Oh God. That was a terrible landing. I'm sorry about that. Over to manual braking. Over to manual braking. Guys, welcome to Sydney.
Have a great day.
Welcome to Sydney. I'm so glad we got here. It was a bit of a bumpy landing. We'll see why. I mean, the initial point of contact was just was great, but then we started shifting around everywhere. Alright, so we're vacating the runway here. Alright. So this is the domestic terminal here. We can take any of these because all of them are open because I don't have a thing. So, oops. Ah. Clean up those flaps. Clean up the... Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we're just going to take this spot right here. Oh wait, no, actually, let's take this spot. Let's go to our outside camera here. Alright. Parking into our little spot. Slowing down here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, park brake is coming on. Let's just check here. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. So you see them turning off. There. Alright. Okay, so. Perfect. Transponder over to standby. Wherever that is. There it is. Over to standby. Why are all the lights on? Huh. Well, we're getting late errors, so. Oh yeah, I guess I just need to turn all this stuff off. So, hold on one thing. Okay, so turning those to white bright, turning the seatbelt signs off. Turning the chimes off too. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. GPU connected, get those connected. Let's... Logo light is coming off, runway turn-offs off, landing lights off. Taxi lights should have been on, but that's okay, they're off now. These are coming off, those are coming off. Perfect. We can open that. And we can open that. There's the outside. Let's do everything here. We need our... All that's coming off. What the heck? Hold on a minute. Let me just do... So all the exterior... So... Fuel pumps are coming off. Oh, we need to spool our APU. Hold on. Well, we have ground power, so... Perfect. That's good. Well, we're not gonna do the shutdown procedure because even though that's so annoying, we can even still hear it out here. All right, so perfect. Perfect. So now we are going to toggle replay mode, so you guys can see some replays. So go to view, toggle. Oh wait, hold on. Toggle replay mode. All right, perfect. Now we're going to go back in time. Why is the door open? Oh, well, let's just not worry about that because it's just a previous flight. And then our gear is not down. That's just fun. Okay. Alright, let's look at the landing here. Let's observe our landing. Alright, there comes the gear. Good thing the gear came out. Alright. So, we're off the center line. That was hard landing. There we go, shifting off everywhere. Huh. Oh, God. Hold on, let's back her up a little bit. Let's do a wing view. Oh God, that was a hard landing. And then we shifted off the center line. Oh my gosh. Well, that wasn't as bad. I mean, it was... Trust me, I've had worse landings. Huh. I really have. So we're vacating the runway here. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. Just wow. Alright, so we're out of replay mode. Oh, finally the noise has stopped. Okay, so LNAV can come... Oh, well, it's not coming off, whatever.
25.
What the heck? That's weird. Anyways. Let's turn that off. Everything's good. So, there we go. There's the flight for you. I mean, the takeoff was good, the cruise was good, it was fun. Boring, though. And the landing was just not very good. I mean, we can definitely do better, and we definitely have more chances. But yeah, that's what I do. That's just basically what happens. So, let me change back to the be right back screen. The ending screen. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. It really means a lot. I really do appreciate it. It was so awesome doing this for you guys. Sorry for the the last minute lag we had there, but we are going to we've been streaming for 5 hours and 5 hours and 5 minutes actually. So been doing pretty good. Long stream, but thank you guys so much for watching once again. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. But yeah, just that flight was nice, except for the landing. Gear coming down late, all that stuff. But I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. Thank you guys again for watching the stream. You can watch it as a video. I mean, you're probably watching it as a video because I only had a few people come over. Ian Bean says nice. Yep, it was nice. Not as nice as I wanted it to be in terms of the landing, but we're good. But I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. But and yeah, I will see you guys later. I don't know when. But I will definitely see you guys soon for another stream. Maybe not this, but we'll definitely do a stream or a video or something. And yeah, so see you guys, and I will see you guys on the next stream or video. Peace, guys.